Hello. Good morning. What's everyone doing today? The fox appears. Hello, hello there. Kalios, cat, lamp, panzer, PCU, bellhound, arc, blark. It's me, fox. Who's band of fox? Hell yeah. As always, if you hear noise in the background, it's my cat. She dropped one of the little BB-8 figurines and it's rolling it around the floor. Hey, Tubore, hello, hello. Sorry for the extra delay on the waiting screen. I was ready to go and remembered that I have no drink, so I went to get that. Living her best life. Get your cat to speak in the mic with voice changer? Oh, I wonder if I can get her to do that. Bye-bye. Say something. Alright, she did not like la criatura. She did not like to be held like that.
Alright, enough of that. If you heard like a little buzzing sound, I had the voice changer on. That was her, boring. It's all I can get her to do. It's all I can get her to do onto the microphone. Just hold her and she goes. She goes like a little motorboat. You just pick her up and she goes. Yeah, exactly. Taking her beats per hour. Hey, Okawa. All right, enjoy your rest. But yes, she doesn't meow much, so I can't get her to meow into the microphone. Like, if you're lucky enough, you might catch her in the background at some point. She was more chatty before, like the first few days she was here, like the first week. So if you miss her during the first week, I am sorry, she does not meow anymore. You gotta set an example and start the conversation. PA was time gated. Yeah, but I mean, I still should be able to start it and like make some progress, right? Like, I'm not gonna do it all today anyway. Like, I was not planning on it. Quite a lot story event that is time gated, so I'll probably I'll start it today, go for like 3-4 hours or so, or until the game tells me get out, and then we'll continue next week. Next week's my only streams are probably gonna be Star Rail and Narrow Cloud. Because I'm taking a week off. I will take the entire week off if we weren't because these gachas keep releasing events while I go on break. Why do they do this? She was forced to gacha, real. But yeah. I don't think I'll go for as long as I usually go today, since it's our break just started, which means my sister is home, which means that at some point she will get hungry and want lunch, and want to order lunch or make lunch or whatever, which means I need to get off the computer to eat. So, with all that said and out of the way, let's jump into the game right away. I am on the login screen, but I wanna show it for a bit just because it looks great. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna choose the game audio. So looking cool as hell, real. Just I'm throwing chest at our faces again, and we love it. We love to see it. Sol keeps getting absolutely badass outfits. She truly does. Also, there's Horizon there in the background, which is the new unit. And there's a new enemy, it seems, there with EUCHARIST. Also, look at that. Look at that smug BRAT in the background. Look at. You can see my, yeah, you can see my mouth. Look at her. Who gave that BRAT the right to be so smug? Why does Sol not look like our comic relief pet? Haha. Crying. Anyway. The time for clowning is over. Exactly. No more clowning time. Now it's serious time. Love and hope has returned, has made its way onto the oasis. So we're gonna have fun. Also, my model is okay now, but if it glitches out at some point, I'm sorry, I was still doing it when I opened Visual Studio today. It's not doing it anymore though, but I mean, I'm not sure if it will happen again. I restarted everything and I calibrated my cameras, hopefully it'll be fine. I haven't read the story yet. Is everyone dead? I don't know. I haven't started it yet either. So we're gonna see about that. So on that end, for that end, let me log in. I'm just gonna hide the screen for a second. Not that screen. This screen. Because he will probably ask me to log in. It doesn't say my login credentials anymore. Or not as much. Oh, it does! Alright. We can go right into the action. So Lynn is the unit right now. What is that? Wait, did I just get 10 free pools? Chotomate. Why do I have Persicaria in here? Is this normal? For Persicaria to be there? What is this? It randomized assistant now? Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. a byte code. If anyone wants to return or start Neural Cloud, you can use my code here, and it'll give me things. Thank you very much. I need to remember to copy that later. But yeah, it's cool that it randomizes assistants now. I was always like, why can't you put so many assistants and just choose one at a time? Generally, when you there are all of G friends sharing miracle for the Oasis. No matter what kind of past they may have had, we can listen to it, relive it, and then walk together toward the future. Okay, so it's basically remember to finish the event, which I didn't do. I got an oath certificate! Right, we can oath now. Hey yo! Look at all these things I'm getting. Oh, maybe I'll buy it for the tickets, but not now. Got someone in mind for that ring? I'm torn between Kluke and Nanaka. Oops, now you know that I didn't log in this week. Oath collection. So oath certificate. My heart says 416, but my heart also says Nanaka. I did notice Merely spent 9 on Kukle. Or Persiga also, the canon wife. What are these memorial supplies? What are these? Event reruns? Oh. I see. Search for free! Select search mode. Oh, I never know which one is better than this. Because this one increases the rate of the rate of doll, but it lowers the chance of actually getting a 3-star doll. This one increases the chance of getting a 3-star doll, but it lowers the chance of it being the banner one. I'm just gonna go with this one. It's not like I'm gonna pull anyway. Aside from the free pool. Let's go! We love free pools. And that's where it ends. I do have my basic searches too. Alrighty. Energizes max at the factory. Yeah, I see that. Projection repository, what's this? Oh, you can just buy them now? I mean, some of them. Or what's this? I mean, I have this two already, so. What's this though? How do I get more beguiling mystery thing? Obtain more. Obtain through missions. Nani? Do missions or whale? And where are the missions? Ah, I'll just like spend keys? Alright, that's easy to do. We can spend keys. You can't get the skin without whaling? It's alright. I don't want it that badly anyway. I was just like, oh, free skin. But if it's not actually free, then I do not want it. What do I have here? Who has a notification here? Oh, my boy. My boy. How do I give rings to people? Alright, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. The music. Hello, little fish, let's appeal with flower petals and dove flowers through the air. It is the same line from Girls Frontline. How would you respond to your feelings?
私は戦いに勝った。戦いの戦利品はあなたよ。
What does
そ
that
して
mean?
それを授けるのはあなた。来て、私に叙勲を。
What does that mean?
この勲章と私は生死を共にするわ。
I love how the cat's still present. For both you and her, this day is the culmination of a long journey, but also the beginning of a brand new one. Please sign your name. Oh god, I have a mouse. Sheesh. And I can only do one stroke. Get away from Anna Cat! Let's go. A special bond is forged. Alright. Does that give me anything aside from use the knowledge? What nickname should I give her? No, author again in Girls Frontline 2? Oh, you know I will. Kluki. I mean, that's how I call her anyway. Name her 416. I should, honestly. Woo! What's this? Oh, Kluki's black cat? Oh, it's to put it on my thing. Oh, I see. So everyone knows that I'm a fucking nerd that married 416 again. Where is it? Hell yeah. You know it. You love to see it. Oh, and it also shows here that I have her odor. Let's go. I am now a cat. A black cat. What's this advance? Oh yeah, black hole is there. Anything new that I have missed? Does it randomize assistance while you're playing? Or only when you open the game? You'll be like with a different one. Holiday voice lines? Oh, fuck. I wanna see what's here. What's new? And the store. There's furniture. I used to buy all the furniture when this game released, now not anymore. How do you get this for from event reruns? I guess we'll start getting reruns now. Why not? The Oasis is not where I wanted to come. You can unlock dorm too. Oh, right! There's a second atrium. There's the atrium and atrium 2. How do I unlock it? Oh. Should I? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But now, it's time. It's time. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Event begins when you click it? Yeah, imagine. That's why I'm like, are we ready? Nope. Excellent, that's the energy we need. Let's go. It's time for BRAT correction! Let's play a game of chess, shall we? If I win, you'll come with me. Chess? For a juvenile agent who's never been in contact with these sorts of games, these conditions are hardly fair. Why not? I am as foreign to them as you are. These human amusements were never written into our code, and I have merely replicated their appearance in this fashion. I'll never understand why you are oh so obsessed with humans. Why should I believe you? You may examine my memory data. I shall make all of my experience available for you to view. Will that be sufficient? I'm not interested in what happened in the past, but you are indeed an interesting one. So I take you agree to my proposition? Come on, tell me the rules. Chapter: Perilous Advancement. Also, for those that do not remember, the last event ended with the Jupiter cannon being shot at the Oasis.
System damage greater than 30%. Stable function unsustainable. Enter hibernation mode to facilitate system repairs.
I'm sure it missed. Negative. Force reboot.
Neural systems rebooting.
Model patches of light layer upon each other, with the sharp scratching of something wearing away at existence itself. Persicaria propped her body up, incessant ringing still in her ears. Oh. Well, fuck. I am not an expert, but I don't think Persica is okay. Yeah. What happened? Oh. Are my visual systems damaged? I remember I was in Zone G's medical. I think I was talking to Simo, and then... As if a keyword had been hit, a wave of memories from before neural activity paused surged forth. As calibrations progressed, visual signals came one after the other. The scouts report that there are no more incoming entropics from the direction of the Rosum sector. Look like their main forces are headed elsewhere. The professor must be in the thick of it. This is a fine opportunity that we must grasp. Persicaria, do you plan to retake Zone G's sandbox barrier? Simo, what are your thoughts? The main enemy force is engaged, so it will follow that now is a good time to retake ground. Magnilda agrees with this assessment. On top of that, if it's a decision you made, it can't go wrong, is what the professor would say if they were here. Yeah, thank you, Simo. Mobilize the reserves and prepare to push forward. Understood. Wait, Persicaria, something's wrong. Rosum direction, energy, abnormal, interference. Simo, where are the comms? Go. Fast. Get to cover. Oh, that sound. It would be nice if everyone in the Girls Frontline universe will stop blowing up our bases. It's kind of rude. Real. In sync with the strange vibration emanating from the horizon, Imhotep dashes into the room, shouting at the top of her lungs. Get down, A sudden, brilliant beam of light strikes across what her visual systems perceive, and she instinctively closes her eyes. As pain washes over her, she feels her body make great motions, up and downwards. But that light persists in her neural systems, and with it comes the endless sounds of explosions. Until it all falls into quietude. Right, this should be Zone G. What happened? The defense lines were making progress. Where could an attack have come from? No, stop. This isn't the time to think about that. Where is everyone? Simo, Imhotep? Her visual systems only bring her indistinct shapes, and only silent air answers her calls.
Warning, systems overloading. Neural cloud data disorder rate 15% and rising.
Everyone. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Let's come down first. Everything will be fine. She's fine! Comms are gone. I'll have to think of a way to find the others first. Persicaria slowly finds the way forward despite her blurry sight, carefully clambering ruins that now take the place of roads. System, Accelerate visual model startup.
Insufficient operance. Narrow cloud data disorder rate 27%. Repair progress impeded.
Gravel and gravel everywhere. And the sound of something burning. Just like when the sanctifiers breached the oasis. Remember those good old times? Persicaria, the soundbox barrier is busted. The sanctifiers are already in the oasis outer regions. After the combat models were damaged, the agents in the outer pits and those buildings we put so much effort into. The good news is she's in a medical center, she needs it. What's left of it. Looking out from the ops room, Persicaria sees what was once home, engulfed in the flames of war. The professor's neural systems took a hit after forcibly connecting with the system and haven't woken up yet. Let's proceed as per the arrangements they made previously. But if the professor fails in forcibly booting the command model, or they never wake up, what should we do? I believe in the professor. Good old times. Yes, I should believe in them. The professor will be back. Calm down. Think through it. I need to put my visual models as soon as possible, find the others, and tally the casualties in the oasis. Simo, Imhotep, Magnilda, please be alright. Persicaria's foot meets a piece of gravel as she tumbles to the ground uncontrollably. A shard of debris cuts into her palm, the warmth in her body draining away as operants flow. And if the professor's not here?
Warning. Systems overloading. Narrow cloud data disorder rate 33% and rising. Visual systems boot paused.
No. No! It can't afford to pause. No, don't think like that. I need to calm down. Calm. Hey? Persicaria, is that you? Who's that? Huh? Imhotep? Yo, she survived. She also looks fine from what blurry vision I have. I'm sure she's okay. It's me. Did I scare you? How are you feeling? At the sound of a familiar voice, Persicaria's body immediately slackens, her frame dropping downwards. Sorry, thank goodness you're alright. There's something wrong with my visual systems. They're in the middle of repairs. You're not doing so hot. Slow down a bit. Let me take a look. Persicaria takes Imhotep's hand, feeling a warm stream of operants trickle into her body. Her visual systems begin to come online. Tearing static trickles forth, and layers of light come back into focus. Ah! Imhotep, your face! How you look at yourself. Pay it no mind. The littles leave way bigger marks when they start acting up. Damn. She's missing part of her ear, too. But I'm thinking that it's not just the visual systems. I'll be fine. What's the situation? I met up with a group of agents in Zone G and came looking because of a rescue signal. Most of them are grievously injured, and the medical team is trying to restore what equipment still remains. So many are injured. What exactly happened? Imhotep? I can't be sure either, but... God damn, look at that hole in the barrier. Persicaria follows Imhotep's gaze, looking towards the horizon. The sandbox barrier, formerly the very embodiment of safety, had now disappeared into nothing. In its place is a great gorge, no doubt more than 1,000 meters long, composed of countless shattered fortifications and buildings. A patch of emptiness, extending forth from the great divide in the barrier, akin to a child's wild ministrations with an eraser on the sketch that was the Oasis. Never really thought about it this way, but in PNC you could casually share your HP or life points with each other. Yeah! The sudden beam had blown through the barrier, clawing out a patch of devastation in the midst of the Oasis. An energy beam. Such destructive power. The Rusum sector. This is Rusum sector class defense weapons. You mean that cannon? But why? Why will the Rusum sector attack us? Isn't the professor there? They miss Final Fantasy XIV reference there. Such devastation! Professor. Yes, the professor. Something must have happened over at Rusum. Do you still have your communication equipment? I need to contact them immediately.
Attempting to establish cross-sector communication. Error, no signal.
Again! Persicaria, the central signal tower was in that patch of nothing the beam left. I've tried plenty of times already. Any external communications are completely gone, and the only thing usable is the Oasis' own area-wide communications. And it's not just a central signal tower. Most of our buildings associated with important functions were in that zone. A surgical strike, so it was all carefully planned. Something's happened over there. Fairwood really said I got you prom built an absolute unit of a gun. Real. Coming to conclusions, gloom takes hold in Persicaria's eyes, and her body lurches back, on the verge of losing her balance. Persicaria? I'm fine.
Warning, systems overloading. Narrow cloud data disorder rate 46% and rising. Immediate hibernation is advised.
Her sight relapses into fuzziness. A familiar voice rings out in Persicaria's mind. Professor, I think we should switch assignments here. It's far too dangerous for you to take the field yourself. Leaving the Oasis to me is... What, not confident enough to hold it down here? I don't mean that. It's just that I am a bit worried. Don't worry, Persicaria. We made it this far. I trust in your abilities. The Oasis is yours to take care of. You've got it. I couldn't manage even that, and the Oasis is under attack. I'm sorry. The professor failed? Impossible. It's the professor. I should have insisted on switching back then. I'm sorry, Professor. No. If even the professor couldn't handle it, then I...
Warning, systems overloading. Narrow cloud data disorder rate at 57%. System failure imminent.
Disable system alerts. Persicaria. My apologies. It's time for special measures. This is an intervention. Huh? Imhotep suddenly produces a syringe, accurately finding a patch of skin exposed to Persicaria's damaged clothing. Wait! Who are you, Florence? Where'd that come from? I tricked the medical department conjure app. So, calm down yet?
Narrow cloud data disorder rate at 7%. Systems stable.
Yes, thank you, Imhotep. Delivered from confusion, Persicaria opens her mouth as if to speak, but soon swallows her words. She turns towards the great gap in the sandbox. The professors left the oasis to me. I cannot fall now, at any cost. I'll defend the oasis. Yeah, that's our kitty cat. Why did you call her that? Hey, Chaplam! Thank you for the 20 bucks! How long were super chats available? Oh, I had them available since I came back, since I returned. Thank you! Thank you so much! It's a surprise Orange immediately assumed Florence. I mean, doesn't it sound like something Florence will do? That's her kitty cat. There we go. Speaking of kitty cats. I don't know why it shows less on the alert, but because I think alerts showed them in US for some reason. I could sip earlier. It's fine. You're okay. Thank you. Looks like command's still intact. I'm going back to the ops room. Without the sandbox barrier, this place will become the front line soon enough. Imhotep, I'll have to ask you to search for other injured agents and evacuate them ASAP. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, Persicaria. Oh, and the professor will be fine. Believe in them. I will. Oh no, the tropics. Come on.
Screeching sounds.
How's the BRAT correction going? Are you winning? Not so far, but we will get there. I hope. Oh wow, we got a roar now. Ugh. I hate that sound. Knife-like commotions interrupt their conversation. Anomalies approach the sandbox barrier on the horizon, a twisting purple mass pouring forward. As the fanfare of weaponry arises, the entropics advance, and so the oasis answers the call. Persicaria, I'll handle it from here. Hold on, Imhotep. If it becomes unsustainable here, retreat to where it's safe. Relax, I know what to do. Right, comms terminal. Imhotep stuffs a device into Persicaria's hands. Go contact the ops room. I'll contact you after finding the others and their terminals. We'll communicate about how to reinforce and dispatch them. Understood. Godspeed, Imhotep. Persicaria takes a deep breath and makes for the ops room.
Attempting to establish cross-sector communication.
No, believe in them. Deal with what's at hand here. Persicaria tries to shake away her countless doubts.
Terminating cross-sector communication. Attempting to establish area-wide communication.
This is Persicaria, calling the ops room. Please respond. I'm on my way to the ops room. Contact the heads of all departments and report on the state of the oasis. I need all the information there is. Repeating, this is Persicaria. Please respond. Persicaria? This is Horizon. Hoopst! What the... Ah. I see. Event interface. Okay, move. Persicaria can interact with items and dolls. Click the name of the corresponding game mode portal to automatically move to it. Quick command. You can complete missions during the Perilous advancement event to obtain wild debris and strategy points. Last stunt. Difficulty select. Choose the difficulty of your stages during the Perilous Advancement event. Farming stages. Click to quickly access the farming stages in Perilous Advancements. Ooh, nice. We love farming stages. Chapter change. Click to change between chapters in Perilous Advancements. Oh! Many pieces of wall debris by playing Star Chaser's Concerto. You can spend wall debris at the supply point for generous rewards. Watch Star Chaser's Concerto. Completing festival checklist missions during Perilous Advancement will grant wall debris and strategy points. Before a mission is completed, you may click on it to manually change it. This can only be done once per day. Simulation limit. 2 new missions will be given out at 5 AM each day. Yo, the music! Do the minigame first? Alright. I'm with mouse. But we'll see how it is. Vanguard sound do be banging again, as always, yeah. Hey Lou! Oh, and it has strategy points, I see. Survival strategies allow you to unlock or upgrade various combat buffs. You can obtain reconfiguration commands, which can be used to reset your survival strategy progress. Alright. What are the missions we have here? How is the event so far? Oh, you know, just chaos and destruction. Last time my storyline. Let me check the shop. I'm guessing I should get Horizon Neurofragments. The regular hopes and dreams. You have the music to accompany it. Yo, 31 days, damn. Did anyone die already? You know, use health the base. A new brand of love and hope. EUCHARIST crashed. Oh, it's the Angry Birds. It's the Angry Birds one. EUCHARIST version. I love this. No! Woo! What are the bombs for? I love this. See, this is a BRAT correction. I got all of it. I got everything. Yo, I'm right under Seiya. Seiya, how did you get 21? Oh, click the bomb. I see. Let's see. Can I only click them when EUCHARIST is going through them? I don't get this. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand now. No! No! I see. Okay, one more time. No! Oh, nice. Come on, I can get to the thing. Let's go! Now. Okay, but I'm over Seiya now, which is what matters. I think. I've surpassed 30% of all professors in this server. What the fuck, Axe? Wait, look at fucking Ferrari. Ferrari's score. How do you get to 45k? Seiya, you're the lowest on my friend list. I don't know how to break it to you. Literally everyone else under you just has not played. Anyway, let me put on the new avatar thing that I got.
ペルシカ博士がいなくたって、私は私の責務を全うしてみせます。
Nice. I only played it once. Valid. I love the minigames. Okay. Oh, and I can... Oh, look how the minigame looks there. You know, good thing... Good thing everything was destroyed, you know, and we're just here playing games. Yeah, I'm like... Just use... I mean, this is cute. But I mean, the shortcuts are right there. Yeah, you can see everything burning in the background. Lovely. Oh, I got something. Woo! Where? Oh no, Matrix. Strategy. Physical defense, HP, attack. Should I go for attack? Is attack the best defense? Should I? Only if you commit to it. Let's go. I have no extra E-brain. Alright, main storyline. Last stand. Should I play in hard? I need to play mode suitable for those who want to experience the story. The first club of the stage grants unlimited rewards. There's only standard and hard. Okay, I'm gonna start in hard and see how far I can get. Oh, they didn't show the PV on this one. I really like it when they showed the PV when you entered. Like challenge mode is where memes are. I don't like memes. Yeah, can't I see the... I wanna see the PV. They're not showing the PV, I'm so sad. Oh well. Let's go. Stage 1. Major Peace Return. A pivotal step, returning to where one should be. Ready. Let's go. Wow. Persicaria only. Persicaria carry time. Oh god. Let's go.
前方に敵を発見しました。
Hey, Coco. Alright, this is gonna be great. Resolved to protect the oasis. In order to reach the command center and protect the oasis, Persicaria surges with terrifying willpower, and her hash rate is greatly increased. Hell yeah. The power of willpower. I'm sure she'll be fine. What are you doing there, Persicaria? Where should I put her though? Should I actually put her there? I mean, sure. I'll trust you, game. Super Cat in chapter 4, she's back. Let's go.
前方に敵を発見しました。
Yo, she's shining. Look at her go.
戦闘終了。
Let's see how she does in intermediate.
前方に敵を発見しました。
God damn. She really is carrying.
皆さんご無事ですね。
She's doing allergy attack. Hell yeah. Anomaly. On your way to the command center, you see agent. Let me read game, come on. You see Angela guiding agents to safety. The Oasis Plaza hasn't been directly attacked yet. I want to bring everyone there to take shelter. Angela, are you alright? Don't worry, I'll make sure I get it done. You look at Angela, the wounds covering her, and decide to... random function can help Angela plan a route to evacuate everyone as soon as possible, escort the convoy of refugees... Let's go. It's fine. We'll be okay. I'm a healer bot. Persicaria 2023. Surprisingly enough, you find some supplies that haven't been destroyed by the shelling. Tactical gear might be a better choice. Yeah, give me function cards. Upgrade. Every second after a disaster is precious. Even on your way back to the command center, there's still something you can do. Upgrade an existing function card. Trading area. Speedy aid. Leave. Upgrade. We're going full allergy. And hoping for the best.
前方に敵を発見しました。
She can do it. She can do it. She's fine.
戦闘終了。
Whoa. 157%.
よかった。皆さんご無事ですね。
Now we go to part 2. Minority bind. A bound and passive situation leads to a static outcome. The Oasis, Upstrom. Why does Horizon look impeccable? Where were you when the cannon dropped? What's left of the intel is here. I've roughly color-coded them based on priority. Dark red goes to the top. Yellow and green can wait for a bit. After the impact, some agents are just coming back online, like you, and are awaiting orders. You can issue commands to them directly. With neither Diane nor Loam here, I'd have thought the situation would be far worse. Thank goodness you're here. Leave the rest to me. Think nothing of it. I just happen to be reporting in with the engineering team here. But you, are you really okay, Persicaria? What is it? Your eyes, they're discoloring. It's not that obvious, but I can see that murkiness beneath all the data streams. Your narrow cloud is... I'm fine. She's not fine. Persicaria smiles, looking past Horizon. Countless notices accompanied by dark red frames continue to appear. The vast central display in the room now gasping for space. In front of it, the chair the professor so often occupied lies empty, and a familiar sound seems to ring out to her. I believe in you, Persicaria. I can do it. Trust me. Persicaria takes a deep breath. I've been through worse. When the Sanctifiers invaded the Oasis, we lost many that were close to us, and what was once our home lay in ruin. But no matter what, we pulled through. It will be the same this time, even if you aren't here. You... Persicaria lowers her head, her tone softening and eyes casting downwards. I must stand here. The professor's not here. There is only me. Inform every department. I'm back. Reroute all messages to me. Horizon, we're low on manpower. Please help me with processing the intel. Understood. As Horizon contacts respective departments, the sounds of emergency requests arrive one after the other in the ops room. This is the ops room. Command systems have been reinstated. Various departments, please report. It's Florence!
You're finally here, Percy. The medical department needs hands, as many as possible. We're hopelessly swamped here.
A second. Bonnie has just restored communications, and she's on her way to you with 5...
Hold on just a second. 5? This is no time for antics, Percy. There are lives at stake. Bonnie-chan. Bonnie-chan's cute and capable and all, but 5's got to be a joke.
Have you seen the state the Oasis is in, Florence? But...
Florence, the first batch of Wonder has been settled in. We'll need... Alright, got it. I'll be right there.
It hurts. Someone help. Oh, he's fine. The muffled sound of crying can be heard in the background, and it strikes Persicaria clean through the heart.
So, Percy, if it's really not enough, do you know just how many casualties there are? Send whatever you have. That's all I've got. I gotta go.
The busy tone is still ringing. Phantasmal images of former friends dissipating into fragments of data appear in Persicaria's mind. Persicaria, we have very little manpower available, and I think your previous decision was the correct one. Why must it be like this? Those sanctifiers, why can't they just... What shall we do? Persicaria, save me. Persicaria, I don't want to get reset like this. I still want to talk with everyone. I want to... Whomst? Whomst? She has the smallest waist in all this game. Woof, 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 woof. Persicaria, leave. You, of all people, should get out of here. Don't worry, Persicaria. I won't let a single more exile be sacrificed while I still breathe. Persicaria? I won't let a single more exile be sacrificed while I still breathe. Horizon, dispatch 20 agents to the medical department. But we only have 30-odd agents available. To distribute them like this. Bolstering the medical department will allow more agents to come online faster. I believe this is the best solution currently. And we'll have no more sacrifices. That is the one thing I want to guarantee. Got it. And you're requesting connection. This is the ops room. Go ahead.
This is the data backup center. The railgun's impact had induced a structural collapse, and at least 3 databases have gone offline. We're currently doing what we can to save the data.
Muffled shouts can be heard in the background. Data backup center? If the backup center goes, those agents won't even get the opportunity to be reset. Which means true death. I understand, Hubble. I'll dispatch reserve agents to your position.
No. It's not me that needs help. It's Fresnel. She insists on dealing with the situation herself. There's a group of enemies. A group of entropics moving towards Fresnel's position, requesting firepower support.
Firepower... Horizon? Persicaria, every currently online agent capable of combat has already been assigned and committed. It will currently be difficult to organize.
Ah!
Hubble? Hubble, what's the situation? When the neural is cloud real.
This position isn't safe either. I'll just meet up with Fresnel, at least.
Persicaria, new comms request. Put it through. Persicaria clenches her fists, welcoming the new request, unsure if she wants to merely clear her mind or escape from the dilemma at hand.
Command, Seymour reporting in.
Simo, you're fine. Oh, her face.
Thing goes for you, Persicaria. Thank goodness. After the attack, I was surrounded by entropics and only shook them off just now. Anything I can help with?
Perfect timing, Simo. Grasping her last straw tightly, Persicaria exchanges a look with Horizon. Understanding her, Horizon immediately begins her calculations. Simo, Hubble and Fresnel are in need of help with defending a location. Take what's left of the reserves and support them there. But this group of enemies is quite large, and I doubt the reserves will be enough.
I see. I will gather what agents capable of combat I can on the way.
As you should. Howell, meet up with Simo. Help Fresnel protect the backup center. Simo will be responsible for command at the position.
Received. May the stars guide our way.
Persicaria, if we dispatch everyone that's left to Simo, if any other department requests help. Persicaria, engineering department coming through. Horizon, we'll deal with problems as they come. Put them on. This is the ops room. Please tell me your exact situation. The blood-red warning lights shine on, and the noise within the ops room only grows greater.
It's my boy!
Persicaria, Area 9's borders. Ops room, the rest area. Ops room, the firefighting squad.
Requests pile up as the situation grows more complex. Area 9, rest area, firefighting squad. What to do? What do I do? Just block it or adjust?
I believe in you, Persicaria. It's funny to me that she just keeps remembering those words.
Yeah, I can do it. Just do as I say. We won't lose any more of our companions. Dispatch what we can rescue in a saturated manner and avoid sacrifice as much as possible. We must protect our last home, the Oasis. The black gloss in Persicaria's mechanical pupils only grows more intense, threatening to swallow everything. Leave Area 9 as is. Arrange for evacuation from the rest area using Zone C's Route 1, Exit 4. Firefighting squad and engineering department live together. Persicaria lowers her head slightly, strands of hair veiling the inky darkness in her eyes as the color drains away from her already pale face. The screen's dark red hues never cease to flash, seemingly with no intention of lessening.
Hello, Alchemist.
Persicaria! Persicaria, are you at the ops room yet? Where should we retreat to? Are there any support squads on the way?
Support. Right, we need to send reinforcement to the medical teams in Zone G. Horizon. We have no more personnel available. How? Horizon passes the screen in front of her over to Persicaria. Personnel, transport, supplies. A million characters designating forbidances and lockouts, tossing the area Imhotep was into a dungeon, and throwing away the key.
Error. Target area commands at maximum. Redundancy at 0. Repeat.
Why?
I haven't played in Nevercloud in ages and have no idea what's going on in this story. Oh, so let me give you a quick summary. The Oasis was shot at by a Jupiter cannon. That's basically the situation we're in right now.
We're not holding out for much longer. As helpful as my army's crypta is, I can't possibly heal this many wounded. Imhotep, the squad at MO3 is pulling back. Take care of the wounded. I know! Persicaria, if the agents are consumed by the entropics, they won't even have the chance to be reset. If it comes down to it, I can forcibly
No, absolutely not.
TLDR hopes and dreams. So the usual. Yeah, to be more specific, the prototype of the Jupiter cannon. It's not actually a Jupiter cannon, but I mean, if you look at it, it's pretty much a Jupiter cannon. So for Gears Frontline enjoyers, it's just easier to say Jupiter cannon for TLDR's sake. But yeah, it's not actually. It's the prototype. But let me tell you, it's equally destructive.
said that I will not let anyone else be sacrificed. Persicara stops herself and begins to enter her previously issued commands again. No matter how she approaches the controls, the system has but one answer for her.
Error. Error. Error.
Oh, she's doing fine. She's okay. Oh, why is this purple? Stage 2. Forced move. Hold hope close to your heart as you navigate the shadow remains of the battlefield. Narrator, she was not okay. She's most definitely not okay. Let me see if I have strategy points to use. Increase the hash rate. Let's go. Proceed. Okay, now I get my usual squad. Alright, let's go. We got Cookie. This will be fine, right? A friendly reminder, this is somehow all William's fault, always. How? I don't know. But it's all his fault. A sniper, always. They're switching out the positions. Kind of throws me off. What are those red flowers? They're ugly. Thank you. Thank you, Clucky. And now it shows up there. She did not come home now. I made her come home, if you know what I mean. Specialist. I have no warrior, so. When an ally crits, they do additional. Oh, let's get that instead. Upgrade. Right there. Sniper. I bet. There's that operant vulnerability. Sniper again. Let's choose both my snipers. As you do when you have 416. How come Kuro is stealing all the MPs from you, huh? Huh? What's going on? Wow, again. Hey, senpai. You just missed destruction and pain. And love and hope. So, you know, nothing special. This is an interesting position, I mean. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it, holy shit.
私一人で十分よ。
Emotional damage, got it. Better switch to Percy. Understood. Time to bench Nanaka.
私の実力を見せてあげる。こんなの見飽きたわ。
Entropics are red now? Ah, I see. So interesting level designs here.
技術はあ、しょうもな。
Things are surely happening.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Here. Upgrade.
Ha? しょうもな。
Get in there.
いざ。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。私一人で十分よ。
Alright, you get in there, you get in there, you get in here. Actually, you get in here, you get in here. Everything calls for all units to gather up and sets up a defensive shield in a selected area. Alright. I believe. I believe. Hey, Malarus. Oh, just around.
発見します。おとなしく死になさい。
But I'm lazy.
私一人で十分よ。
Just do it. All right.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Doing good so far. Oh no, there's a tower defense section. I see. I see it. Chapter 5, 6, 7? Holy! Seven chapters. It's a better version with tower defense? Oh, okay. I told you it's long. I mean, yeah, but... God damn. It really is. Should I only be improving attack? Probably not, but we're going with it. Tip chapter 5. Okay. Going by the time though, we'll probably do... I'm guessing we'll do the first two. Depending on how long it takes me. We'll see. And 21st it unlocks the rest. Ah. Better tower defense with monkeys and balloons? God, I wish. Minor piece advance. Was lost in frantic confusion, now lucid and moving forward. Wait, let me drink. The Oasis, Optrum. Redirect Simo to support Imhotep? No, too far. There's not enough time. Rendezvous with Florence? The route within the crisis zone, far too dangerous. Sorry, Imhotep, really. Just give me a moment, a bit more. I'll send someone over immediately. I apologize. Persicaria continues to work away at her command interface, but no real feedback comes.
Persicaria, you...
Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be a way. Must save everyone.
We don't have any more reserves, do we? At your narrow cloud.
I'm fine. I can't just watch the Oasis. Watch everyone. Right, I need to... Yes, I'll go to Zone G myself. Imhotep, hold on, I'm coming.
Persicaria, you're coming to Zone G?
Yeah, my medical capabilities are not lacking, and I can put my command model to better use on the scene.
No, you're not going to solve a single problem that way. You should stay in the ops room and keep an eye on the situation.
You were right earlier. We have no more reserves here. I will not accomplish anything by standing here. Horizon, prepare the instruments. We're leaving. Persicaria. Open replenishment gear is here. Now for the medical equipment. Persicaria? Do you have the equipment? Thank you.
Slap!
Horizon's hands land squarely on Persicaria's cheeks, and she takes the opportunity to squeeze inwards. Huh? The perfect angle, perfect speed, and perfect point of contact. Yes, executed just as according to standards. Perfectly symmetrical palm marks.
At least they're perfectly symmetrical, you know?
Keeping her hands in position, Horizon applies pressure inwards, pressing Persicaria's mouth into an O shape, then approaches her, taking a good look at her. Target feedback confirmed. Pupils cooled, focus normal. I ought to think you've calmed down, Persicaria. Do you hear me? Yeah. Welcome back, Persicaria. Everyone is time, but let me rate my slap for a second. It's very important. Listen well to Imhotep. Persicaria abruptly looks away from the screen, finding that everyone else in the ops room had put down the work at hand to look over at her. Then she looks back towards the figure on the screen. Imhotep takes a deep breath in the video feed. When her eyes open once more, the worry in them had long dissipated. You're finally looking at me, Persicaria. It was my oversight to allow you to remain in an abnormal state. The first thing one must do with a cat that's gotten all waterlogged is calm their emotions. Sorry, Imhotep. I understand. You have no resources to spare for us here, do you? Yeah, well, there is manpower or road availability. I've tried every remaining possibility. But as it is, there's no more space for me to work with in Sonji. I was serious about making it over there myself. If I head over, we should still be able to spare one squad. Horizon, I'll leave the ops room to you. For now, I'm going to...
Calm down. The ops room still has more need of you. You don't need to shoulder everything yourself. There's no lack of people by your side who will share your burden. And it's not like I'm entirely out of options over here. Persicaria, you should know where you stand right now, right?
Eyes still on Imhotep. Persicaria takes a deep breath, then slowly exhales, gradually calming herself down. Horizon, sync all personnel in the area Imhotep is in with the network. Get the ops from direct control. Received. Imhotep, send whatever coordinates you can to Horizon. She'll provide you with support based on the available intel. Sorry, this is all I can do. You have to manage the rest yourself.
Understood. See, there's your good kitty, Persicaria.
You were calling me kitty before as well. Could I ask why? Have you looked at your ears?
Just a sudden thought. I'll explain next time we talk.
Will do. I'll treat you to coffee when you get back.
Okay, Nia. Nia. Imhotep signing off.
Well, to be exact, it's not a very interesting reason. It's because she's got those cat-like ears. So that's close enough to a cat girl and, by extension, a cat.
Percy Cat is confused.
She's like a hard little cat, so she naturally must be a beloved patient of mine. What sort of doctor will harass their patient? After transferring Imhotep's call to a communications agent on duty, Persicaria purses her lips, panning her cheeks. Clasping her hands together, she exhaled into them. Calm down. One cannot only look at the problems at hand. As a commandant, more importantly. Persicaria processes the information in her neural cloud. The sights before her change in succession, coalescing into scattered parts of a whole, no longer fragments of what was. Bits and pieces of disparate information fall into place as Persicaria's base level churns, her thoughts picking up on details that went previously unnoticed.
Cat aside, isn't Imhotep screwed? I'm sure she'll be fine, right? Her ears are clip-on, right? They aren't real, right? For Persica, yes, they're an accessory. For Persicaria, no, they're very much real and attached to her head. That's why Persicas don't move. Well, Persicarias move depending on her emotions. What the goal of this attack is, whether or not the enemy has a formulated plan. Just a second. So sorry, my sister came behind me and I thought she wanted to tell me something, but no, she was just looking at Persicaria. What the goal of this attack is, whether or not the enemy has a formulated plan. These are not things I need to be considering. As things are, what I should pay attention to is... Her thoughts and sight drift to the same place, resting on horizon, her hands still full. Horizon. I'm here. Keep the medical and engineering departments, as well as the crisis response centers arrangements, as they are. Move all resource distributions that have not yet started down one level in priority. Place agents coming back online on standby. Establish a defensive exclusionary area and prioritize stopping the ingress of entropics. Defer to the judgment of those who are on site. And... Persicaria taps heavily on a spot on the screen. Zone C and the other relevant zones are composed of many traffic junctions. A complete lockdown is impractical. Allowing the lines to draw longer only increases the odds of a small packets of entropics slipping through the exclusionary zone and is unsustainable. The key to weathering this assault is this gap in the sandbox barrier. We cannot give up on Zone G. No matter how large this gap is, no matter what has already entered Zone G, or even how many entropics are in the other areas, we need to stem the tide here. Are you still going to assist Imhotep? No, I'll have to leave that to you, Horizon. Yeah? I'll pull some personnel back from the engineering department to form a maintenance team. As for an armed detachment, we can draw some from the guards here. Take them and patch up the gap, or all of this will mean nothing. I understand. Looks like you'll have to look for another adjutant then. Option to all excellence. Tactical goals established. With no sacrifices as a prerequisite, repair the gap in Zone G. The professors left the oasis to me. I can't let it fall like this. The great nexus falls into silence for the briefest of moments, and in a flash, it churns with that fierceness once more. Commotion boils and bubbles again. This time, no longer chaotic. Damn! Welcome to the frontline, Horizon, yeah. Go and fight. So let's see. Let's see how this tower defense works. Defense line. Fend off the French assault with planned organized action. Only 3.
準備完了。命令を確認。出発するの？
I don't know about this, but we're gonna try.
起動。
Focus on DPS, alright. Offstrom, do Zone G's armor squad. Entropics are attacking the oasis via the gap in the sandbox barrier. We are in need of commands.
Magnilda, how's the condition of your squad? I'd say forget about tanks. Too late! Maybe next time. If I fail this.
The heavily injured have already retreated with Imhotep. There are not many of us remaining, but we will do everything in our power. So, what are your orders, Persicaria?
It is as you see. This is the sandbox barrier's defense node, a building important for sustaining its function. As the oasis is under attack, the sandbox barrier has already been damaged. If we lose this node as well, the sandbox barrier will become increasingly difficult to maintain. And if we lose the barrier, the oasis will have no defensive options left. We cannot afford to lose this defense node.
I understand. Don't Don't worry, we'll guard it with our lives.
Additionally, I've received a report about our enemies. Some of these entropics seem to know that defending this node is a key objective for the Oasis, and they will rush straight at the node under the cover of their allies.
Just like an opportunistic boxer. Troublesome. Do we have any method to identify them?
I will assist you from range and mark these special enemies for you.
Good. We'll know what enemies we need to pay attention to.
Magnilla being relevant in the story fills my heart, that's my girl. Yeah! Hilda's ass will fix everything. Real. Magnilla draws a deep breath.
Listen up, all of you. There is no retreat. Behind us lays the Oasis' most important defensive infrastructure. For the sake of our home, we cannot afford to lose it. So hear me, and hear me well. If you are knocked down, receive healing and supplies, and get back into the field the moment you can fight again. So long as the node remains, we must return to the battlefield, again and again. Remember, what we are after here is not a one-hit KO, but a clean cross-counter. Defend that node, and we will not fail.
Magnilda, we're counting on you.
Command us against this wave of attackers, Persicaria.
Sheesh.
Alright, so... yeah, I mean, I guess just do your thing, girls. I see. They just have to wait for the next one to appear. Okay, that was simple. Please select your reward. Oh, it keeps going, I see. Doll of a specified class, I guess. Let me select a sniper. And let's bring Kuro into the mix. 11 waves, I see. Alright. Alright. Keep an eye on the snipers and the ninja dudes. Those can snipe your base. I see. Throws the ult at them. Just wait for the next one. There we go. Alright. We good, we good. Select a warrior? Sure. Let's bring Nasira. All normal attacks have a 30% chance of applying 1 stack of vulnerability to current target.
イージスにかけ起動
All right. They're doing fine.
おとなしく死になさい勝つのは私よ
Get deleted.
私一人で十分よ
Select a guard. I mean, sure. Adults grant of the max HP as healing to the home base upon dying. The home base releases a shockwave. Oh. Alright. We got this.
イージスにかけ起動
We're doing fine. Select a medic. What's this? Oh, it remains. Oh. Alright, we got this.
イージスにかけ起動おとなしく死になさい勝つのは私よ
We're doing fine. Nice.
こんなの見飽きたわ
Select a guard. Wait, sure. Idols heal for 3 of max HP whenever they change targets to their normal attack. Melee dolls gain double strike when their attack is increased. The home base attacks target adults critical normal attacks with lightning. Alrighty.
Let's go. おとなしく死になさい勝つのは私よ
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Wow, there's really a long period of waiting in between attacks sometimes.
おとなしく死になさい勝つのは私よ
Look at his damage. Holy shit.
私一人で十分よ。
Lucky momento.
「あなたたちにはどんな風に見えてるの？
Somehow Hatsu stole the MVP. I see. Stage 4, stand your ground. The price of holding your position at any cost is too high.
命令を確認。
Now challenge mode tower defense. Uh,
アンジェラはここですよ。
let's go with double sniper right
そ
away.
うとフォローしない？また始まるんだ。終わらない戦いが。
Interesting.
また始まるんだ。終わらない戦いが。
Come on, Hatsu, kill them all.
こんなの部屋来たわ。
Select a guard. I make sure let's bring proc in here. Go, Hatsu, commit war crimes.
私の実力を見せてあげる。 私一人で十
It's
分よ。
fine, we're still doing fine. Select a specialist. Alright, Angela, come in here. Taking damage. Alright.
また始まるんだ。
Hatsu doesn't even get to arrive to the enemies. No, Angela. Select a sniper. Get in here, Diane. Oh, I forgot to overclock too. Alright. We need snipers! How many? Yes! All the snipers, all of them. Please don't annoy me. After a mini unit uses a skill, their next normal attack has a 50% chance to knock away enemies. This not dying thing isn't so hard. Yeah, I mean, so far we're doing good. So far we're doing fine. Garnets versus a sniper cloud real. More snipers, yes please. Just bring all the snipers here. When an antidote inflicts a critical hit, increase damage dealt by 80% per negative status effect on the target. Any normal attacks have a 30% chance of applying 1 stack of vulnerability to one target. Attack speed. Look at them destroy. I am on 11 out of 15. Okay, this is easy. Easy game, easy life. Any more? Nice. So again, select a warrior. The limit for duel has been each duel increases attack and hash rate of all ally duels. When an idol inflicts a critical hit, when an idol applies a control effect to a target. I don't know what that is. Power buffs, like power shoots lasers and stuff. I see. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine.
I guess I should try this in challenge mode later on my own. Because so far it's been good, it's been good. Like I barely get any damage. Alright. A specialist. Looking stealth. Refresh. Refresh. Alrighty. Let's go everyone, destroy. Nerf, please? Never. Do not nerf me. It's all thanks to Cool K. There we go. Anyone else? Look at the strong, please nerf. No. Then how will I do the content? Alright. Just the one on the bottom left. And that's the last one. And he's dead. Beautiful. Truly.
彼女があなたたちを連れて行ってくれる。だから安心して眠って。
Truly beautiful. So now let's check the missions. Actually, before going on to chapter 2, just let me... I need to go replenish my water and just go to the bathroom real quick, so... I'll be right back. I am returned. Did you get a muffin, Ballhound? Now let's see. Let me grab my things. Check the strategy thingy. What's this? Now I want a blueberry muffin. Now I want one. But anyway, let's move on to chapter 2 out of... how many did I say there was? 7. Let's move on to chapter 2. This is a bit longer. Let's see if we can do it all in one go. Let's go. Part 4. Clash of Wits. The key to turning a situation around is remaining calm and collected even when you're a hair's breadth away from defeat. Sanctifier Watchtower 5. Oh, we're going back to the Sanctifiers? The professor's call to the oasis is yet to be answered. The busy tone rings out into the emptiness, the surroundings reticent. The oasis. Persicaria. It's the BRAT!
I take it that the surprise I prepared had its desired effect.
You bastard!
Wow, don't give me that kind of expression. Don't forget what position you're in right now.
Look at that smug. I wanna punch her in the face.
I really must thank you for going through all that trouble to get that thing fixed, so that I may see these beautiful fireworks before I settle down to eat.
EUCHARIST's clothing broke through the droning of the busy tone. The glint on her weapon glides across the agents behind me before landing squarely on me.
Color, aroma, unaccounted for. Now time to feast.
EUCHARIST, and make you regret all you've done until now. Alcross went at her side and grounded. She escaped groundedness and became evil or something. Where's the parts of this brat? Where are they for real? She was grounded, but then she was like, haha, goodbye, and left. And yeah, apparently she was working alongside Oral and Odette, or I mean, maybe not alongside them, but like it was behind something or something. The thing is that as soon as after we repaired the cannon and we thought everything was good and and we defeated Odile, suddenly the cannon starts moving again and she appears and it's like, haha, surprise! Now the cannon is mine.
Rather than these meaningless indignities, I had hoped to hear something more interesting. Or are these just your little tricks to stall for time?
Yo, that face. Antonina's hand tapping away at her terminal freezes. EUCHARIST raises her weapon nonchalantly, and with a flash of silver, her weapon pierces Antonina's terminal, pinning her to the ground at the same time. Gah!
I despise interruptions whilst in the middle of a meal. With how long we've known each other, did you really think these little things will escape my attention?
EUCHARIST primes an operan blast at me, an apparently true hint of regret in her eyes.
Can't say it was a long time, but it really was interesting to know you. When you're gone, I'll do my very best to cry a few tears and pretend that I was sad, at least for a little bit.
Huh.
What? You have anything to say?
If you are so loath to let this story end here, I'm inclined to agree.
What?
EUCHARIST backs away rapidly as a great shield tears through the air, embedding itself into the very earth between me and EUCHARIST as if a meteor from the heavens. Croc?
Fail! Target signature successfully identified. Commencing capture. Watching as EUCHARIST's formerly gleeful smile freezes over, I take half a step back, moving aside for my guests from the shadows.
I never imagined there would be more surprises for me at a moment like this. I admit I underestimated you.
Lord EUCHARIST? Lord EUCHARIST. No, EUCHARIST.
Long time no see, Faith.
Before the conversation could continue, the two shields slam together again. As the sparks fly forth, EUCHARIST's smile reclaims its spot on her face. I'm still impressed with Faith's new skin, same.
Don't be so aggressive. A waitress putting up that kind of demeanor will scare away the guests. I thought the serving was done already. Do you intend to join us, miss?
If I don't allow Faith to leave the field temporarily, how am I to draw you out? Ooh, flashback. Professor Kuruko, enemy commander Oral has been confirmed to be eliminated. As of currently, the Rosum sector crisis has been largely resolved. Allow me to express my thanks. We merely had the same goals, and I owe my thanks for Elsewhere's acknowledgement and the Sanctifier support. What are your plans next? To garrison Rosum or return to the reverse Babylon Tower?
Our cooperation is at an end, and you have no right to know how the Sanctifiers will move next. If you are returning to the Oasis, however, I can spare a detachment to escort you.
I think our cooperation may go further yet.
Please do not use implications and metaphors so that we may avoid discrepancies in conveyed information.
I mean to say that Odal was not only discreet in her tactical arrangements, but that the intel in her possession was beyond our imagination. I worry there may be a further chain of command.
I understand. What will you have of me?
I have to take a bit of your time. Play out this little farce with me. Ah, I see. Good going, Commander.
Well. Most impressive, Professor. Faking that Faith had already departed, exposing your own position. You've really gone to a lot of trouble to see me. There's no need for these complicated schemes. You see, you could just put a piece of chocolate under a mounted box and I'll be right there.
I'll be sure to take note for next time. Since you're here already, I think it's time for a lot of questions to be answered.
Greater Sanctifier, EUCHARIST, guilty of attacking non-abnormal agents, concealing identification, conspiracy against the Sanctifiers, associating with demons, and other offenses against the Sanctifier Code of Conduct, has committed 302 counts of breach of conduct. Initiating the reverse Babylon Tower's reverence protocol. All Sanctifiers shall hereby designate EUCHARIST as a hostile entity.
You heard her, EUCHARIST. I apologize, but I have no interest in your roleplay right now. Faith, I'll leave her to you. Antonina, we're going back to the Oasis.
Target locked. Commencing operation. Wait!
As Faith issues the command, the Sanctifiers surge towards EUCHARIST. Their barrels prime themselves on the figure floating in the air, and a great cloud of fire and light swells.
Assault Cycle 1 complete. Confirm target state.
The smoke slowly dissipates in the air, concealing that minute figure.
Target location failed?
I love when her eyes shine like that.
Haven't changed you one bit, starting with arms instead of words. Professor, incoming.
Yeah. A blade comes forth from within the smoke. Faith clenches her teeth, barely blocking the blow while recoiling backward.
I had hoped you'd be a bit different after being reset, but you're as single-minded as ever. Always holding onto these inexplicable beliefs. How unbelievably boring. Going on and on about defending my Gracea, and this is all you've got. Prepare for cycle 2. Fire!
The lesser sanctifiers around Faith unleash what firepower they have, but EUCHARIST withstands the attacks easily with an extended shield. How did she get her stuff back?
Whether it's Faith or the Professor, neither of you understands the situation you're in. With these things' help, all you've managed to accomplish is make me unable to kill you. That doesn't mean you have the upper hand, understand? Prepare cycle 3. Now then, a good doggy should sit by the side instead of interrupting their master, alright?
The petite girl claps her hands. The previously scattering tropics form an orderly circle, slowly approaching. In contrast to EUCHARIST's aplomb, the grimace on Faith's face only grows more intense. Stop, Faith. Both sides will pay a great price if we continue.
Both sides? How optimistic of you. You really created a mess for me, but it was a pleasant surprise, truly. I'll not delve into where exactly you found this inexplicable confidence.
Maybe someone supply her with arms? I guess. Analyze the situation. I don't really care about her motivations right now. As Faith says, the reverse Babylon towers already begun operations targeting EUCHARIST. The tropics seem to be endless as well, but it looks as if the situation could swing either way. Muffin obtained, let's go. Oh, I can do both, okay. Analyze EUCHARIST's motivations. If EUCHARIST disregards defense and commits wholly to attacking me, the situation could become dangerous quickly. I'd really rather not, but it seems like negotiation is the only way out. What do you want? Is your goal really to kill me? EUCHARIST's motivation is to maximize BRATness? Real.
If you don't believe me, you can feel free to offer your little head. Though, if you're asking, Professor, you probably have some idea, don't you? Alright, I'll stop messing with you. I am indeed here to get rid of you, but my boss knows that's too hard. There's only Faith here now, but who knows if some other virtue is going to pop up out of nowhere. So, my assignment today is actually pretty simple.
EUCHARIST snaps her fingers, and a game piece appears in her hand.
Let's play a game.
Chess?
Don't get it twisted. Chess isn't a hobby of mine. Just so happens that someone's played it with me before. Play along, okay? If you don't try to fight back, I won't attack you either. If you agree, I'll stop using that cannon over there.
What does stalling for time do for you?
There's no point to the riddle if I just tell you the answer. The cannon's in my hands, and I doubt your chances of holding out here are good. What other option do you have, Professor? Instead of brawling it out here, why don't we leave the fighting to the others and have a nice spot of relaxation here?
I don't trust this brat, me neither. Are you that intent on cutting me off from the battlefield?
As self-centered as ever, I see.
If you truly had control of Rossum and the Oasis, would you need to have this exchange with me? By going to these lengths to keep me here, you aim to strip the Oasis of its command and take me as a hostage. Am I right? EUCHARIST's countenance freezes. She turns her eyes towards the piece in her hand, a white king.
You've had a look at what state the Oasis is in, no? I don't think you've got the right to be this undisturbed.
Do you really find the need to be this overbearing? All you've done is disrupt communication channels.
Yeah, and? What can you do about it?
Observing EUCHARIST's reaction closely, an answer reveals itself in my heart. Persicaria, do you read me? As projected, we have EUCHARIST where we want her. Is the Oasis ready?
What?
Eucharist's pupils subconsciously shrivel as I lower my communications terminal. Looks like I was right. The basis hasn't fallen yet. Otherwise, you wouldn't be this nervous, right? You want playtime with me? I don't want it.
Truly brilliant, Professor. What shall you do then? If you insist on returning to the Oasis, I have no mercy left to show.
Eucharist puts away the piece in her hand as the ranks of entropics nearby shuffle and twist. I gaze at my terminal. The message I just sent has received no response. Analyze the Oasis. I love the music. Before communications are restored, I hardly have a way to assist Persicaria. Analyze Rossum. If I can occupy Eucharist here, Rossum might be spared from the fray. Make conclusions. For me, a commander without the ability to command. To occupy the main enemy force as well as its officer. Seeing as neither of us have leverage over the other, it seems we are both interested in a peaceful resolution to the problem.
Phew! Thought I had to do overtime. Couldn't you have just said that earlier?
But there's no chance Eucharist doesn't understand that. I can't be sure what her goals are in wasting time like this, so... However, I have some other conditions.
And why are you so sure I'll agree to them?
It will not kill you to hear my terms. First, you must ensure the safety of Croc and her squad near the railgun.
Well, I was worried she would go make trouble. If you intend to avoid conflict, Professor, I'm more than happy to oblige. Let me guess on your second condition. You want safe passage for another agent?
Eucharist beams at Antonina. The latter is still not moving an inch with a blade at her throat. I've known Antonina for quite some time, and I will be confident that she understands the concept known as no backseating. You wouldn't wish for someone to prod away at you constantly while you're in the middle of a chess game, right?
When you put it like that, Professor, I can scarcely find a reason to say no.
What'll it be then?
I shall prepare the board and snacks. I'll leave my entropic friends here, so you'd better not make my wait, Professor.
Mage backseaters. Damn, okay. She's the best antagonist. Who backed Eucharist app? I don't know, but she has control over the entropics, which is weird. Alright, let's see. Stage 5, recommencing the game. The adjourned game starts once more, and Black has the first move. This is a matrix stage, I guess, that cube, is that what it means? I have no look at matrix stage closely. Oh yeah. Cantifire Watchtower 5.
You've made me wait an awfully long time, Professor.
It was just a few seconds, come on. Such opportunities do not come by often. Of course, I will take all the necessary measures. From the looks of it, you've done no lack of preparation yourself. The outpost's uppermost level was a vast and open space, yet surrounded in all directions by lurking entropics. With an amicable smile on her face, Eucharist took her spot opposite me at the table.
Relax, they won't interrupt your game unless if you go off and do something untoward, like maybe sending a message to the outside. One must pay attention to the game at hand. You understand, yes? Though I must say, for a one-on-one matchup, you seem to have brought a little dog with you. Why might that be? I will not allow you to do as you please, Eucharist. All of your deeds I shall record and submit to the reverse Babylon Tower. Wow, so aggressive. Will I have to ask you to leave?
I must ensure my personal safety as a prerequisite of this game. And with Fate here, she will be able to assist at the front line. Is that not an upside for you?
I'm just reminding you of where you sit exactly. I think that should be enough idle chatter. I waited so long, I'm already starving.
Watching as I sit down, Eucharist taps at the table.
Get ready.
Oh, yo, DCG. God damn. She's awfully bratty today, yeah. Even more bratty than usual. Small Eucharist. Yeah, high heels to work, of course. As you do. I'm pretty sure I have something here. Where is it? Okay, I can't find it, so. I had a tick 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 sound, but I can't find it, so I guess we'll just not use it. Yeah, it's just it's gone forever. Huh. I wonder what it is. Sorry, now I'm curious. Yeah, no, it's gone. Oh well. Am I in a clock ticking? Hey, there we go. Your hair for Rosa wears heels? Yep. The game clock on the table suddenly begins to turn with blazing speed. As time flows by at an accelerated pace, the warriors on the board begin to clash. Light and shadow shift as white and black pieces fall around us. Familiar faces and shapes flash by as if the battlefield was upon us once more.
Eucharist's smiling countenance grows fuzzy as the battleground smoke fills the space. So you throw me into an endgame.
You've just made the first move yourself, Professor. How could it be an endgame? We're merely continuing our previous contest. I'm excited to see how you'll find a solution here. I wonder, will these pieces move as you desire, Professor?
The game clock gradually slows down until it synchronizes fully with the current time. Our surroundings trek through time and slows down as the smoke dissipates, and I soon find myself on a great and vast chessboard with Eucharist.
Let me think about my next move. Well, seeing as you've elected to accept my invitation, Professor, I'll have you accept a gift as a show of good faith.
Eucharist picks up a black knight, placing it in a position easily capturable by a white pawn, lightly tapping the game clock afterward. The time for white begins to tick down.
Your turn, Professor.
Yo. Sheesh. I love Matrix, it's fun. Oh, well, look at this. We're actually on a chessboard. I love Matrix, said no one. Matrix may be loved. I mean, you have Juancho there. He loves Matrix. I find it fun sometimes, but it's just a pain to do because, I mean, I'm used to this being just a game that you just click some buttons and it plays itself. So making me actually play is like, why? Interesting. Start.
Do you see me at last? You took less time than I anticipated. I guess we can use a little warm-up to help you adapt to the rules. After all, games like these are a rare thing. It would be a shame if it ended up one-sided. I am very eager to see your struggles once you learn the rules, Professor. Let's start with the pieces on the board. Their realistic appearances do help create a sense of immersion, don't they? Oh, well done, Professor. You already know the entropics with special icons on them. Want to try attacking them and see how they differ from the usual?
Do I? I guess I will. Game mechanics in my visual novel? The gall of Mika. I know, right?
We can indeed suss out the enemy's abilities by attacking.
Oh, it's one of these. So what were the enemy's abilities? We came here to read, not play. Exactly!
Killing the specially marked entropics will grant the corresponding ability? If that's the case, let's try this one out. Let's try taking this piece.
Oh, my, you're a quick study. Well done, Professor. Using the Rook ability doesn't cost AP, but this ability has its limits too. There's no such thing as free chocolate, you know. The Rook ability can only be used once. After each use, you'll need to obtain a game from Entropics, who possess that appropriate icon. Surely a trivial restriction like that shouldn't be much of an obstacle to you, right, Professor? Let's continue then.
Let's use this momentum to continue attacking. This position is not ideal for making use of the Rook's abilities. Let's cancel the Rook's ability for now. And it literally moves like a rook. I see. Eucharist piece has a unique symbol, but does not use power similar to ours. So these pieces on this board aren't the important part at all. Let's adjust to the board while observing Eucharist to see what exactly she's doing. Alright, so same position as before, guys. Alrighty. What does this do? Can I use it on her? Ah! Lose of 4 HP will make a normal attack. During true damage equal to 100% of HP lost. Oh, I see.
Unfortunately, Haze makes waste of hot cocoa.
Diversionary tactics? Look like her aim is as she said, as she's trying to buy time. But who is Eucharist buying time for? That is the question, isn't it? Alright, all we can do now is end turn. AP recover. Does heal for... Does an additional hit after the operant damage. Let's get the coins. And... let's attack this guy. Right, same position as before, everyone. And let's go. Now, can I... No, okay, I can't use it to go through walls. And now we fight this guy. This looks like it's gonna be a fun play mode though. This kind of matrix. And now, there we go. For any enemy that falls on this gain ultimate charge, turn units deal additional true damage equal. Actually, let's get this and unequip something. I can't increase deck size, so yeah, I need to discard something.
You took less time than I anticipated. In that case, I'll have lots of fun with you. This time I won't run off after seeing the rook power.
Eucharist's attitude has changed. Is she trying to bait me? I should be careful with these pieces. What does she mean by that? It gets difficult later? Yeah, I imagine. Alright, where am I? There. For now, we just have to end. Oh, she has a shield now, I see. I see. Alright. Now let's see. I use it to get to you. I open this. Allies game, allies heal. Let's see, what do I get rid of? Now we fight you. All right. And now grab this guy. Grab the extra steppies. Get rid of this guy manually. Oh wow, this is an interesting... Alright. And now... Okay, so I need to actually battle her first. Okay, so rewind. Let's restart. So I actually have to save the points to fight her.
And turn? I mean, yeah, that was a possibility, but also... but also I could have just fought her. Alright, now you. Get rid of you. Open the thing again. Equip this. Get rid of that. Leave. Fight you. Why will they make me think? Now we go, we get you. We get this, we get that, we get you, and we fight you. Interesting. Interesting formation. It's fine, they're doing okay, they're doing fine. See, defeated. I do need to get more wrinkles in my brain. No summon enemies, lose 1 second of skill charge. All the hash rate. Gonna get that. And get rid of this. Not like it really matters. Okay. Woo! Victory. Ayo? Oh! Wow, I didn't expect her. I didn't expect her to talk like that. Should I do a stage 6? No takebacks. Think long and hard because there is no turning back after every move you make. Or should I just continue reading and do it later? That soft-spoken doll is the same one that slapped Persicaria? Yeah, real. Woo! Oh, thank you to whoever to whoever grabbed that. Mission. Select all. Alright, let's keep going. I feel like... I mean, I don't need to do stage 6. But I just feel like I should do it.
No takebacks. Think long and hard because there's no turning back after every move you make. Oh, not enough consumables? Oh, I need a key for it. No, wait, what? Oh, it's fine. I have keys. I can use keys.
Fighting with you all the time is a little boring. So why don't I play a little game with you instead, Professor? I've hidden my special desserts in a supply crate somewhere in this area. If you can collect all the crates within 4 rounds, then you clear the stage. Are my treats tempting?
I sense murderous intent hidden in the shadows. Looks like I'll have to be careful. Murderous intent. Right. Frag to place team. Start. Find old chests. Alrighty. Let's explore first. There's a chest here. They're okay, they're fine. Boom. How do I know how many chests I have found? Like how are... Huh. I see. I don't goofed. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, Nostromo, hello, thank you. Or wait, or is it? I mean, I guess I could try and see. Mm-hmm. How can I push this? You know, I think I fucked up with this. Doesn't seem like I can do much more now. Because of that, if I push it there, I get trapped. I can't push it anymore. And that one too, I can't push it. I see. That works. I just went for it and it worked. Who could have thought? So then now we can go. Now we can go into part 5. Diversionary tactics. Use feints and distractions to buy yourself a moment to breathe. The Oasis, Zone G main junction. Wow, she has black clothes.
This is Squad Horizon. We've successfully circumvented the lockdown areas. We will soon arrive at the target location on the pre-allocated route. Everything has gone smoothly by the grace of those in the upstream. Persicaria, your wounds.
Diane treated them for me. She returned not long ago.
Ooh, flashback.
Incoming communications from the medical department.
Percy, look who I found! Persicaria, apologies. I've only just come to. I'll make my way to the upstream post-haste. Thank goodness, we're in need of an auxiliary here. How are you feeling? Yang, you shielded me from the explosion and is still unconscious. She'll need some time to recover. No! Miss Flores came up on our distress signal and awakened me. And thanks to the extra bodies we got from Percy. I'm off. You guys have a good chat. Diane put herself into command the moment she returned and patched up my wounds as well. She'll be assisting me with the other fronts while I correspond with you. Considering the latency in these communications though, you'll have to make judgments on the scene yourself. Can you manage on-site command?
Of course. We're about to meet up with Squad Magnilda.
You have my thanks. You're responsible for the most imperative of assignments. I wish you the best of luck. Tell us if you encounter further difficulties.
Alright.
Cutting the call, Horizon looks into the distance. Sheesh! The sandbox barrier lays before them in all its disfigurement. Great fairy apertures all along its frame. Beneath it all, the agents doing battle with the entropic hordes were ever so meager in comparison. A figure shakes away the ash and smoke, escorting another smaller figure from the plight.
Magnilda!
I apologize, but we are short on hands. I could hardly afford to leave the front line myself, much less send a squad to receive you. Though she should be able to assist you, there is your team's scout, Mai.
Good to meet you, Captain Horizon.
The pink-haired doll tugs at her hood, gesturing in a somewhat haphazard manner.
Thank you. I've already received your on-site report. It was thanks to you that we could formulate a plan of approach ahead of time. Well, we don't have much time. I have more to report. Because the damaged part of the sandbox barrier was disconnected from the upstream, I manually connected it to the system to take a look. Here's the real-time data.
Horizon takes the terminal from Mai, her brows wrinkling as she peruses the data upon it.
The sandbox barrier is hemorrhaging operands? Can we pin down where exactly this is taking place? The coordinates keep changing, and there have been instances where operands were simultaneously siphoned out of two coordinates very far away from each other. The current coordinates of the bleeding are marked on the map already, but they could move at any moment. Looks like it's not caused by something as simple as damage. I agree. I thought it was strange, so I sent off a bunch of scouting balloons to those locations to find out what's going on exactly.
Hey, Doc.
But they were either destroyed on the way there, or there'd be nothing left at all when they got to the locations, save for the gaps in the barrier. All I've got is a piece of imaging data.
Horizon opens the image that Mai provided.
This is...
Zone G, close to the sandbox barrier.
What?
Captain Horizon, there! Shh, don't surprise it.
Horizon looks towards where Mai is gesturing, the very source of the operant bleeding. An organism-like entity lies on top of a gap in the sandbox barrier, sprawled out. A swath of low-order entropics surrounds the organism, still as a stone, seemingly protecting it.
That's what's causing the hemorrhaging? No, it's too far. Can't see clearly. We'll have to be a little closer to get any meaningful data.
Got it. I'll get down there with a squad now.
Wait, calm down. We can't be sure what abilities this enemy has. Something like this has never appeared in the Oasis logs, but judging by the analysis results, there's no doubt it's an entropic.
The Upstream wants to repair the hole in Zone G and the sandbox barrier by extension, yes? If that thing keeps sucking operants from the barrier, the repairs won't even be able to start.
We were also told to avoid what sacrifices we can.
For every moment we stand around, there are more agents in the Oasis that fall under attack. Don't worry, I'm a boxer. Taking a beating is what I'm born to do.
No, we'll contact the Upstream first.
Are you joking? Time is of the essence. We could already be...
Hey,
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say... Maybe I should release some balloons to take another look.
Guys, we're in the middle of a tense situation here, come on.
Right! You're right, Mai. Even if we were to launch an attack, we'd need enough intel. Mai, if you would. Whoa, never thought on-site command would be this tough. Persica and the professor sure do not have it easy.
Classic Mika. Mai's scouting balloon set off for the firmament without any mishap, gradually drifting toward the airspace above the strange entropic.
With so many low-order entropics over there, I don't know how close I can get. But from this angle and distance, I should be able to get an exact measure. My balloon got...
As Mai looks on with dejection in her eyes, the balloon languidly flutters downwards, landing beside the mysterious entropic.
My balloon...
Mai is visibly aggrieved, but she quickly sends the data she gathered to her allies.
From what I'm seeing, the nearby low-order entropics shot the balloon down. Did they take the balloon for an enemy of some kind? Or a stray projectile? No, I don't think that's likely. Besides, I applied some camouflage to my balloons previously. Low order entropics and even some sanctifiers should only see the balloons as normal parts of the environment and will not attack.
So you mean that the enemy has a commander?
Most likely. In that case, we must be even more cautious. Can we make another attempt? Another balloon? I only have a few left.
How many do you still have?
We used up the majority of them for scouting before the battle began. I only have 3 left. I suppose we could release 2 at once, one to draw attention and one to sneak closer. Then at least one will survive.
Her balloons!
If I load the balloons with more operants, they'll be able to reach a higher altitude. Maybe that'll move them out of harm's way.
Everyone with the monkeys and the targets.
It's worth an attempt. If we could have another source of distraction.
My turn. I will say though, no matter how this turns out, we can't afford to wait any longer. Horizon and Magnilda exchange a look, nodding in accord. They give Mai a light pat on the shoulder.
We'll get them this time.
We're ready over here.
Alright, let's rock.
On the other side of the field, a group of combat agents begins a sudden barrage of range attacks on the mysterious entropic. The low-order entropics immediately respond, forming a defensive line.
Only the tropics of the outer layer reacted.
Now, Mai.
I got it!
Mai's 2 little blimps circle around the area of contention, approaching the strange entropic from different angles.
We're about to...
No, ripped balloons.
My balloons!
In sync, the 2 balloons plummet down towards the earth. The creature wobbles somewhat as it waddles toward one of the balloons. Hauntingly, it begins to devour the balloon. That is indeed a creature of all time.
It's being eaten! The balloon is being eaten by that thing. The balloon is sending over the sensation of being eaten too. It feels really, really strange.
I did not want to know that.
Mai, is it a virus? I'm okay. The data just feels weird. It's not hurting me. I'll continue with the analysis.
Mai slumps down to the ground, her legs giving way as if some unnatural force had struck her. But as she did last time, she quickly updates the group with the processed data.
This is...
Horizon opens the image file. The unknown entity's translucent form took on a spherical and engorged shape. Deep inside, purple streaks of operants swirled as if they would burst outwards at any time.
A swollen jellyfish? Do jellyfish eat balloons? The ocean is truly full of terrors.
Calm down, Mai. These low-order entropics should, by all rights, prioritize attacking these agents, but they went out of their way to transfer fire to the balloons instead. This jellyfish should be the entropic in command here.
But the books told me that jellyfish didn't have brains. The data is still processing. The jellyfish is absorbing operants from the environment.
So it was the data from the balloon that made you...
In any case, I'll contact Persicaria first.
Huh.
That's why I think we need a certain amount of combat support to eliminate these jellyfish and the low-order entropics nearby.
I understand. So you mean to say that this jellyfish possesses the ability to direct other entropics and are different from the other low-order entropics? And it absorbs operants. Judging by the circumstances, we can be more or less sure that it's siphoning the sandbox barrier's operants away. I must say that attacking hastily also poses risks, such as triggering explosions. We may cause more damage to the sandbox barrier than we can prevent.
If we allow it to continue consuming the operants from the barrier, our repairs will be equivalent to filling it.
That's true. Can we possibly lure it away from the oasis?
So we are looking for a solution that both avoids combat and gets Anthropic away from the barrier. Horizon looks at Anthropic again as it clambers onto the firewall. The colors inside its protoplasm turn, growing more and more intense as it gorges upon operants. Wait, Mai, did it eat the entirety of your balloons? Yeah, I ran the observational equipment on it. Look, the jellyfish Anthropic is even swelling like a balloon. It looks a bit cute. Thankfully, it's only eaten one. If we can retrieve the other and fix it up a bit, maybe it'd still be good for something. Was there anything special about the one it ate? Well, I wanted to make that one fly higher for a bit longer so it wouldn't get caught in the crossfire, so I loaded it with some extra operants. But it's not like that did any good. My balloon, my operants.
So the one you wanted to hold onto the most got eaten instead.
Stop it. Hang on. Could it be attracted to things that hold a high amount of operants? Ah.
Considering the consumption of the operants from the barrier, I will agree with that conclusion.
Luring it away with a package of operants. I think I get it.
Wait, are we really undertaking this opportunity to eliminate it? Releasing it now is bound to create a nuisance later. Currently, repairing the barrier is our biggest priority. This siphoning of operants is only happening due to the barrier's defense systems being offline. Once the repairs are complete, we'll naturally be able to fend them off.
Alright, I'll try to throw it away with operants.
What are you thinking?
Horizon's gaze drifts sideways, finding Mai, still standing by the side. Say goodbye to your last balloon, Mai. My last balloon. Please, Mai. Oh, okay. Some minutes later, the oasis upstream.
Operation successful.
Good work. Is everyone alright?
Mai was responsible for precisely adjusting the distance between the balloon and the jellyfish. Too close and it'd be shut down. Too far and the jellyfish will lose interest. She spent a great amount of operants towards that end. She's gone to rest for now. Of course, it might also be the trauma from losing all of her balloons. Now. Magnet led to the attention of the low-order Anthropics and has sustained some minor injuries, nothing serious. Salutes for the balloon. There's also the good news that the low-order Anthropics followed the jellyfish Anthropic as it left.
If the low-order Anthropics follow it as it moves, I think we can be sure that it has control over them. But let's leave that for another time. Good work, all of you.
Much of it was thanks to Mai and her balloons.
There'll always be more balloons so long as we weather this storm. We'll be counting on you for the barrier repairs.
Understood.
Persicaria ends the call, having a lengthy sigh as she sinks into her chair. The barrier's repairs have begun and the Anthropics within the oasis have largely been cleaned up. Looks like the situation is stabilizing, at least for now. You are listening, Diane? I just happened to have a report for you. The areas within the oasis still submitting alerts have reduced greatly as well. Good work, Persicaria. I think you ought to have a rest. We cannot let our guard down just yet. Next. Persicaria turns down the magnification on her map, inspecting a patch outside the oasis. We need to repair our communication relays. Must we really dedicate logistics and manpower now? Will the pressure be too great on our existing front lines? The Rosum railgun's blast destroyed the majority of our communication infrastructure. Additionally, for unknown reasons, our backup communications equipment has been rendered unusable. Our enemy perhaps intentionally sought to cut off contact with the outside. A As it is, we cannot communicate with our expeditionary teams or request assistance. To be better repel what enemies may come in future, we must restore communications. But no matter what, when we are so thinly stretched in personnel, this is far too rash of a decision. We have no intel whatsoever on what is going on outside the Oasis. If the difficulty of restoring communications proves to be too great, or we fall under attack by another swarm of entropics. Diane, you understand what I'm getting at, yes? Yeah. It'll have to be done if we want to hear from the professor. Yes. The Oasis needs its linchpin that everyone is expecting. If the professor comes back, all will be well. You get it, right? Reticent, Diane nods. If you will, Diane, please help me with the personnel distribution.
Okay, maybe we can finish chapter 2. Diane is always good for morale, real. Drops plus! Stage 7, Ball Control. Recovering lost ground implies expanding your strategic space. Let's go.
アナライザーのデバッグ完了。私の
Let's
実力を
go.
見せてあげる。
Maybe we can finish chapter 2 before Hungers gets to me. We do love drops, hell yeah! Let's go with guard first.
Isa, 山の道。私一人で十分よ。私の実力。こんなのに飽きたわ。
Alright. Yay. Anomaly. Find an another data space where different types of errors can be generated and entered. Generate a function area. Ooh. Anomaly again. What's this? Alright, that works.
いざ。私一人で十分よ。
Medic. Man, I hunger.
私の実力。おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Let's go!
こんなのに飽きたわ。
Anomaly. Oh. Nice. Guard.
私の実力。私一人で十分よ。
Alright. Sure. Less damage. We'd love to see that. Great. Now what's this? Okay, same position.
おとなしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Cool, he just destroys
こんなの
everything.
に飽きたわ。
Like, look at that. Guards down the enemy. Oh, here. No,
私一
sniper.
人で十分よ。
We do love sniper gaming. All right, here, that one.
Oh, Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting.
いざおとなしく死になさい勝つのは
Very interesting positionals that I'm getting here.
こんなの嫌
But they're fine. They're totally fine. Sure. Why not? Why do you... Is that a llama? Nani? Yes. I see.
私一人で十分よ
Guard. I have to move them so much.
おとなしく死になさいこんなのに飽きたわ
Why the llama emotes? I did overclock, right? I did. Anomaly. Let's just obtain a random. I have too many cash coins to use them all. Anomaly. One random function card also, yeah, sure, why not? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. What do we get to upgrade? Sheesh! Lucky got.
マジ最悪
Yeah, I'll have to reposition them here and have them to separate. Unless Croc manages to clear this, which will be wow. I wonder if he can do it. Do you think Croc can clear this? Make your bets. I mean, she's definitely doing it. Wow,
戦闘終了
she did it. Oh, nice. Now restore Doll's HP for all units and leave. Croc MVP for real, for real. Now let's see here. Let's just have them all on one side. Let's just put double healer.
私一人で十分よ
Alright. Not bad.
皆さんご無事ですね
Now we go with Abiding in Silence. Stage 8. This is Matrix. Courage is facing your enemy with sword in hand. Wisdom is not drawing it first. Ah. I wonder if this is Matrix, so we'll be back with the professor, yes. Sanctifier, watch Tower 5. Ah, more clocking. The clock's hand turns with a steady rhythm.
Stop hesitating, Professor. One should accept gifts in times of need, you know. Is it really so difficult a task to take this Black Knight I've given you?
Have you heard the story of the Trojan horse? A God-given gift brought destruction in the end. I instead take up my rook on the other side of the board, leaving EUCHARIST Knight as it is. I'll not have my sitter retrace the steps of those mindless acolytes.
How impudent of you, Professor. First, you reject my gift, and now you seek to develop a second battlefield? It's about time I show you a little something.
What? What little something? Oh, this is another piece. This magnet is real.
Oh, it seems you've accidentally gotten one of your pieces trapped in a corner. This match is mine then.
The state of the game right now doesn't favor me, that's true, but...
Oh, you already noticed those entropic with special icons? Feel like testing out a new ability then?
Hell yeah, you know it. Perhaps it's just as she says. We can use the new ability to break a stalemate. Let's go. Ikuso, more matrix puzzles. You love to see it. The range of movement is different, but the effect is the same. Let's have a go. Oh, so yeah, this is diagonal. As for our target, let's start from this piece.
You've mastered it so soon?
How are you giving me too much hints, I think she said. Taking a mere pawn like this doesn't mean much. Perhaps I should press the attack and see if I can force EUCHARIST to reveal her hand. Press the attack. Alright, we fight this guy. Give me more crit rate. Now we go and get you. And now we go and get you. Alright.
You were avoiding my Black Knight just now, but you're ganging up on it again. Are you happy with the tea I prepared for you, Professor? Oh, don't make such a rush. Or are you the kind that eats a strawberry first when having a slice of cake?
This moves. Looks like she didn't expect me to pursue her this time. Where is she now? Over there. Okay, these are tower. Which means... Okay, I see what I need to do. We need to end turn first, though. And now let's go. Fight this man. We're literally starting to play chess in here. Like, for real, for real. Real chess hours. Alright.
となしく死になさい。勝つのは私よ。
Alright, 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 alright. Mika lured us with a roguelike only to give us love bear instead. Well played, Mika, well played. Real. I wonder. Hell yeah. Guard steal through damage. Equip.
Well, you're so persistent, Professor. I can't slack off anymore, right? Why are you being such a pain? I can't slack off anymore, can I?
This is it. EUCHARIST's peace has no way to avoid me anymore. Even with the Bishop's power is useless against it. I should be able to take it down. Looks like EUCHARIST will have to reveal her ace in the hole now. Will she though? She has a shield. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, alright, alright. Now I go for you. I have not finished the event yet, so this is my guess. I think the person controlling the tropics is the actual professor after going a little stir crazy and getting infected with something. I mean, you might be onto something. Let's just... Dum dum dum. I hope it's just not another William prank. It's so gonna be William. No proof and no doubts. I mean, I doubt it actually, but like it's fun to meme with the idea. Destroyed. Battle 1. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, we're almost done with chapter 2. Let's go. Part 6, double attack. When black makes its move, it threatens a two-pronged attack. Sanctifier Watchtower 5. EUCHARIST's offense rages on, applying pressure with every move.
Still turtling up over there, are we? You won't have a chance of winning if this continues, Professor. Or maybe we're feeling some regret over giving up the chance to take material.
Provocation won't work on me. I'll place my piece, neutralizing EUCHARIST's attack. For this city of mine as it is, defense matters most.
I shall pray that your pieces will do as you wish then.
I do not see them as mere pieces. That is why they always surpass my wildest imaginations.
I must confess that I find you quite entertaining when you are unfoundedly confident, Professor. Though simply continuing like this is far too boring.
EUCHARIST takes the Black Queen into her hands, closely admiring it.
Let me spice it up a little bit.
What? EUCHARIST raises her arm high, slamming the Black Queen onto the board. Abruptly, the entirety of the room begins to tremble as the scenery rapidly transforms again. The skulking entropics in the vicinity seem to feel something shuffling and stirring.
EUCHARIST. Now, allow me some mild amusement. What type of dimwit would I have to be to let such a game end like this? Right, Ptolemy.
How do you say that? Ptolemy? I don't know. I heard it before. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
Be quiet, children.
The P is silent. Tola. I mean, the P is not the problem. An airy voice emerges from a jellyfish-shaped entropic, representing the agitation in the nearby entropics.
I understand.
The hint of danger in the air departs as the voice does, as if it all truly was a mere sideshow, interjected into the middle of this game. Save for the crevices left by the Black Queen.
Oops, I might have overdone it a bit.
The crevices expand from under the Queen, dividing the board into disparate chunks. I hear a sound akin to the rumblings of crumbling earth. Null area, the Oasis backup communication node 4. Ah. The ground buckles piece by piece as pure purple entropic fluid subsumes the communications building. What remains hardly bears a resemblance to the construct that once stood here.
It is done.
The jellyfish-like entropics gently descend from the leftover debris, shambling to her side, intimately brushing her hand with their bills.
Yes, that will do. We can leave these things here. It will be fine to leave this here. It's no matter if they are repaired. No need to rush. We are still in the prelude, and the time to dance is yet to come.
She bows down, lightly patting an entropic, looking towards the oasis shadow in the distance.
We do approach our stage, however. Soon, children. A little longer.
The jellyfish entropics clamber onto her body, melting into the darkness along with her. In the null area's blankness, only the hallowed echoing of song remains.
Let us dance to our heart's desire, children. Into the distance we fly as the song tide comes. So we shall persist until the end.
This is chess too. It's been a bit since I played, but I don't think summoning monsters and blowing things up is allowed in chess. Yeah, but it is allowed in chess too. New rules. The Oasis, Uptron.
The team responsible for restoring communications has left the range of currently available communications for some time. According to the plan, they'll prioritize working on the backup communication nodes. I see. So the infrastructure directly in the path of the railgun will have suffered more damage and require more time to repair. Starting from the backup nodes further out is the better route to take. We can only hope their efforts are successful.
That does not sound like success.
A warning interrupts the conversation. An inner building in Zone C's data backup center has been infested by entropics. But how? Sim already cleaned up that area previously. No, it's not just Zone C, but the nearby Zones A and B too? Diane, initiate emergency procedures. Contact the heads of each zone and find out what exactly is going on. Persicaria, incoming emergency call from Horizon. At a time like this, put her through.
Persicaria, the entropics have launched a retaliatory attack on the area we're performing repairs in. Magnilda is heading the defense for now, but she can't hold out for long. We need reinforcements.
Press on two fronts. You'll have to first put the Sandbox barrier to defend your position.
We tried, but that thing sucked the barrier in Zone G dry. We barely managed to get it back online and communicating with the Offstrom with the operants we had. And we need these operants to defend ourselves. It wasn't for those supplies. If it wasn't for those supplies, our defenses would have been breached just then.
How?
Captain Horizon, the balloon sent out to lure away that entropic jellyfish is streaming back imaging data. It wasn't shut down? I thought the same thing, but the jellyfish entropic lost interest in it all of a sudden. I've sent it to you guys.
Persicaria opens Mai's message. The mysterious entropic is akin to a great banner in a churning sea of purple, as the low-order entropics about it moves forward in an orderly fashion.
There's some type of sound.
The entropic is streaming forward in rhythm, emitting a variety of ill-defined sounds.
Towards the song.
Singing? For lower-order entropics to make such precise movements, just what is controlling them? Apologies, Persicaria, we have an emergency. I made contact with Hubble. According to her, a strange entropic similar to a jellyfish in appearance is running amok in the Oasis. It's infecting buildings and agents.
Jellyfish entropics in the Oasis? Why?
The Sandbox barrier is splitting operants. Can we get any coordinates on where it's happening?
It keeps on changing, and operants are being siphoned out of two faraway coordinates simultaneously.
So one of them entered the Oasis during all of that. I should have taken notice.
Hubble and others have dug up its general location using the instruments in the backup center, but they'll need reinforcement to take care of it. We have so few reserves left. With this amount of personnel, splitting forces might result in a breakdown on both sides. A decision has to be made fast on which problem to solve. Which side to choose? If we don't take care of this storm inside the Oasis, the infection will only continue to spread. The outcome will be indescribable.
Same goes for Zone G. If we allow these entropics to do as they please in the Oasis.
Persicaria's nails dig into her palm. The existence of countless agents weighs down the words in her throat. But I don't want to give up either. What to do? The flow of time slows down to a crawl as countless numerical lives fly by, second by second. Only the song continues.
Fly, fly into the distance until the end.
I see. I see. It's Ultra Beast Lusamuin real. Now the last chapter 2 stage.
Stage 9, Defensive Turnaround. When you're at an overwhelming disadvantage, the window of opportunity for you to turn the tables shrinks nearly to nothing. She says, I see. I lie, I see nothing.
I do not see.
配信開始投げ銭よろしくね
Stretch. Alright, let's go. Let's overclock.
また始まるんだ終わらない戦い
Now let's just wait for the enemies to drop by. 15 waves, goddamn. Yes. Okay, one down.
こんなの部屋来たわ
Get a sniper, sure. I'll take another sniper. Alright. Excellent.
運命の振り勝負また
I love the waiting that is just in between waves. They just stand there. I love how they throw the ult at nothing too. Alright.
私一人で十分よ
Select a warrior. Come here, Nasira. Leave.
私の実力を見せてあげる
Oh, there's another up there now. Waiting. This new Dora mode is something. It truly is.
こんなの部屋来たわ
Specialist. Let's go, Angela, let's go. Let's go. Another sniper. We love having snipers just because. Right, let's go. Let's keep going.
勝利の法則はナスタが決める
They just get annihilated. Dong. Oh, there's a big dude there. It's a big one. And it's dead.
単なる手合わせですのであしからず
Select a specialist. Sure. Come here, Banksy. Now. Oh, let's go. These viruses look scared that they get thrown like 2 mutants.
また始める
True. Look at them go. Get wrecked. And we're done. I don't know why I'm making the change, just cause. We're almost at the end. Gotta drink some more water. Alright. Just 2 more stages.
しょうも
We
な
was 13, now we go to 14. Oh yeah, healing. I want healing. My sister went to open the door. Did she order food? Question mark. pediste. Let's go. Yo estoy aquí por terminar, así que... Sí, yo igual. Estoy aquí terminando esta stage y de ahí termino, sí, literal el final del capítulo 2. La hermana, la mismísima. Wonder how Choco will react to the news of the brat being a total brat. Oh, true. And I'm done.
こんなの見飽きたわ。
Select
あ
all.
なたたちにはどんな風に見えてるの？
And that was chapter 2. Now next time we'll be able to move on to chapter 3. La famosísima hermana de la que tanto escuchaste hablar. Y sí, es real, existe. No es una alucinación masiva.
まずはコーヒーでもいかがですか？やる気が出ますよ。
Just gonna
砂
quickly...
糖は少なめにしておきますから。
That's gonna be all for now. So I'm just gonna quickly go back here. So we can chat a little bit before I need to go. But yeah, let me see. How many chapters was it again? No estoy loca. It was 7, right? Did I say 7? So we are on 3 of 7, yeah. And let's see, 3 and 4. I mean, 3 is kind of long, but 4 is a bit, it's on the shorter side. So maybe next time we can do 3 and 4. And then I'll next weekend. And then we just finish 5, 6 and 7 on the following week or so. We shall see. I need to also look at the date closely to make sure I don't delay too much, and I'll have to check the farming stages. But anyway, what's for lunch? Pasta. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me for today and for this week. When we will miss you, starting now, because I won't be back until next Friday or Saturday. You won't see me. You won't see me for about a week. So yeah, miss me. Yeah, cry for me, and maybe I'll return. Maybe I'll decide to come back and grace you with my presence. But yeah, anyway, I'm hungry. My sister's hungry. My cat's hungry. So I'm gonna cut this short. And thank you guys for coming. Hope you're enjoying. Events are already starting on fire, quite literally. So I'm excited to see how it continues. And it's long. Like, holy fuck. I like how they're mixing a lot of like gameplay modes too. Enjoy your break, you don't forget us. I shall not. I shall never. But yeah, thank you guys. And yeah, I'll have some VODs go up during next week. And tomorrow. If you miss me too much, you can just look at my old content. It's all there. But yeah, thank you guys again for coming. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, feed yourselves. Have a good rest of your day and or night. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. So bye bye.